Hello, everybody. This is Draginhikari. What's this? I actually am Draginhikari. Yes, I welcome you to today's stream. As you can see here, my official model for Dragon was completed last night. And now we're going to be using this one in place of the Kari model indefinitely here. I'm excited to finally be able to do this, so we're definitely going to do this. What else can I say there? I only did get this set up last night, so I do expect we're going to have a few hiccups here and there with it throughout the stream, so I do apologize for anything that happens during the stream until I get this entire software and program figured out that I'm using for all this. It's kind of new territory for me compared to the very simplistic 14 Kari model that I was using before. So it'll probably take me a little bit of time to get used to using this one in particular, as well as figuring out how best to set up my computer and stuff to make this work properly. Before we begin today's stream, though, a couple announcements I want to try to make, as I would like to make some changes going forward in regards to the stream format. My raid streams for the Final Fantasy XIV raid group won't change at all here. We're still going to be basically doing exactly what we were doing previously. The main thing will be these independent streams I do myself. The 14 raid streams in particular will still remain 18 plus streams, as you know, my raid group. I can't really control them in that particular manner, so gotta have to accept some oddities from them in that regards. But the independent streams are going to be a little bit more general audience, as I try to start putting some of my content in other places other than just Twitch, and also making it, because with the classic games in particular, I do want people to experience them, even if they're, you know, younger than the people that would normally be probably watching these kind of streams. But so in general, I'm gonna probably try to pull down on the profanity and things like that that are more common in my raid streams. So just be aware of that, and I maybe start responding a little bit differently to certain comments and things like that for that reason. But other than that, things should be relatively similar to before. So with the main announcements out of the way and ready to get things going here. As you may be aware, the Megaman Battle Network collection came out, so what better time to retackle this series, which actually was a big one for me for a while. So, against some people's better judgment, I'm going to start from the beginning here. So, with everything out of the way, I welcome you to Megaman Battle Network. During the early 2000s, there was a trend created mostly by Pokemon, Digimon, and other collectible games at the time. And this was Capcom's take, using the Mega Man series as a kind of baseline for it all. This game, one of the things you have to understand about the Mega Man series as a whole is, despite the games themselves being drastically different from every entry in the series, most games in the franchise, including the various spin-offs, are generally part of the same chronological timeline. The original Mega Man series goes all the way through X to Zero to even Dash, which is what's known as Mega Man 64, and I think there were a couple other ones with that title, but this one, on the other hand, takes place in an entirely different universe, or timeline, basically, where Dr. Light, instead of becoming a roboticist, became a network developer for some reason. We won't question these things, but so basically, this game takes place in the same time frame in a different timeline as the original Mega Man series. involving net. Instead of robot masters, we ended up with net navis, which are basically a means of interfacing with the form of the internet that exists in this world. A very different form of internet than the one that exists in our world, but all the same. So the game basically consists of a card weapon system known as battle chips that are used in place of other weapons and things like that. That's kind of the core mechanic of this game. We'll probably go into more details as we get further into this, but that's probably the general gist. And now this game, this is the first game I played in the series. Was the very first one that came out in 2001. And for me, it was the springboard into the rest of the series, as the series would continue into 6 more games on the Game Boy Advance over the next, after the following, like, 6 or 7 years, I think it was. It was very quick. I will say this, normally I would hold off on saying something like this until after, in my final thoughts section. But if you're picking up the Legacy Collection to play the series for the first time, I do not recommend playing the first game as your first entry if you are just getting into it. I know that sounds strange considering it was for me, but that was back in 2001. This game suffers from a little bit of first entry syndrome, where because it was the first game in the series, there was a number of issues that came up that were not entirely resolved until later games. So there are certain aspects of this original game that are dated, to say the least. But we'll get more into those as we go along as well. Since this is the Legacy Collection version, there is that border in the background I wish I could get rid of, but you can't. So we'll just have to deal with that. And because it was recreated for HD consoles, there was some smoothing out of the graphics, so it'll probably be a little bit different, but the general gameplay and story and everything is still the same as the original release, so it will give you a pretty good idea what the game was like when it was released. I think the only other major difference is there were some minor script changes made to correct some issues from the earlier games as well, so I think that's everything. So I think we're ready to actually get started after the long-winded introduction for both the model and the game itself. So why don't we get started here? And a little bit late today, so I'm going to go for as long as I can here, but we'll see here. Lan, wake up. If you don't get up, you'll be late for school. Thank you, Jupes. I am actually really happy at how it ended up turning out. PetNet News. www crime is on the rise. As that World 3 plans to control the net might be starting. Sleep. Got mail from Dad, too, look. Sorry I couldn't get off work Sunday, I'll be home soon. Here's a present for you, it says. There's some battle chip data attached. I'm just having a great dream, too. I'll expand the chip data, so please check your pet later, okay? Man got his pet. Press plus to see the chip data and read mail. Man got AI navigation program, Megaman EXE. Lan, good morning. Morning, Megaman. If you need to talk to me, just push L. Okay, let's get to school. And check your mail again. Land got a chip for Crossgun C. Okay, so the game has basically 2 sections to it. First, we're kind of in the real-world view, where we navigate LAN and talk to people and do the basic general filler RPG stuff. Talk to Mom here. Good morning, LAN. Morning, Mom. Breakfast is on the table. You have time to eat? LAN eats a hearty breakfast. Yum. And found a chip under the plate. Then got a chip for Recovery 10A. I'll get more into those as we actually get into the more important part of the game here. LAN, you're late. Uh-oh. Mail looks grumpy. I'm gonna ask you to wait for me. Did you just say something? Come on. Let's go. Why do we always have to walk to school together? Silly, because we've all got so much to talk about. You mean she's got a lot to talk about, you just listen. Quiet. Have you heard about the oven accidents? People's ovens have been spitting fire all of a sudden. I bet it's another World 3 virus on the loose. Here's imagining things. Maybe. Well, here we are. Let's get to class. If you're wondering why I'm referring to WWW as World 3 that's technically the name of the group. WWW is really hard to say, so I'm just using that term instead, just to save my voice some trouble. Morning, LAN. Dex was looking for you. He's too big to be in elementary school, you know. Scary. Man, yesterday our oven just started spitting fire. Yeah, because, you know, that just happens. Man, you heard about the World 3 plan to control the net? Yeah. Huh? They say that World 3 is making a virus to control the net. Then they'll control everything. Schools, companies, the army. And everything had to be the way they'd want it. No way, man. Not if I can help it. You wish to ask more, Madam A, about herself about pet? Sure. Curiosity is a virtue. Okay, listen up good. PET is short for personal terminal. It is a portable link to the net, you see. Kind of like a cell phone that does a lot more. You can send mail, use electronic money, and read textbooks. The Navi program inside helps if you have a problem. You have one on your pet too. Wasn't it called Megaman? Whoa, no way. I was like, for real? I won't deny, the writing in this game is pretty cheesy. It wasn't updated from the way it was in the early 2000s. You can expect some dated stuff in this. That goes for any old game I play. Also, let me know if there are any audio issues or any oddities going on with anything going on today. I've been waiting for you, LAN. I challenge you to a net battle, your wimpy Megaman versus my Gutsman. I heard that. Net battling is allowed, you know. Ah, stuff it. You sure got a big mouth for such a shrimp. We're not bothering anyone, are we, LAN? Well, I guess. Shrimp! That's not a way to talk to a lady. Be there after class, LAN. Be there. Let's begin class, shall we? First period is virus busting. Who's read net news? I did. It said WWW net crime is on the rise. Very good. And extra marks for checking your net news. Of course, you should know to do so too, LAN. It's important that we know how to fight viruses. Ha, I like to see a World 3 virus take on me and Gutsman. Dex and his silly little Gutsman. What'd you say? Relax, why would World 3 bother you anyway, Dex? Why you, LAN? Quiet in the class. Today we'll be using the common virus called a meta tool. Jack in your pet so that your net navi can access the net. Once you set the jack in, press R. Yeah, yeah. And this is the other half of the game, the net world, where the actual combat and dungeon gameplay takes place, of course. Okay, I'm releasing Met Tool data now. Everyone ready? Okay, so this is the general tutorial that is in every one of these games. So it'll explain the gist of it, and I'll kind of add into a few things while we're talking here. So the main gimmick of this game is the battle chips themselves. And basically, you have a folder that contains 30 of these chips. And each round you get to pick between the battle chips that you have on your folder. Let's skip the tutorial dialogue because I feel like I can explain this a lot faster. So yeah, basically, the chips have two major rules to them. You can either pick multiple of the same chip or chips that have the same code to them. Like in this case, these two cannon chips can be used simultaneously. Each chip can only be used one time, so as you can see, the game is based on two sets of 9x9 grids that both the viruses and Megaman can move around on. So a lot of the gameplay involves dodging on the panels while finding opportunities to use battle chips. Good job. Let's get on to the next lesson. Okay, yeah, this time she was talking about support chips, which allow you to change the field or do various things. There aren't very many support chips in the first game, but they go into greater effect in later games. But yeah, as said before, because these two chips have the same letter code, I can use them at the same time. I can use the sword, boom. And when I don't have battle chips, I also have the Buster, which does a little bit of damage, but it's not incredibly efficient. We'll do the same thing again. Okay, so this element kind of differs from game to game. In this game, it's pretty basic. If you hit the add button and just go without a turn, then you'll basically just have to use the Buster for a turn, and then when you go back, you'll have 10 chips instead of 5. Gauge to fill up. Good job. That's all for today's class. Now, speaking on the battleships, said the main gimmick of the game is the battleship system. You have a folder of 30 chips that you can use during any battle. As you get more battleships, you're able to switch them in and out of the folder and do very different things based on that. Generally, a lot of stuff will have you focusing on a particular number of codes or a particular set of support chips that kind of help you do different things. It'll be more clear once I actually start getting some more. It's kind of hard to say right now. You're always hanging out with Lan. How suspicious. What's the big deal? We've been friends since we were kids. I hope our oven is fixed by now. If it blows up again. Never. Lan, you and Megaman are so good at virus busting. Gotta get me some more battleships so I can get better. And then we can take down the World 3 together. Okay. Well, you got saved by the bell, but now it's time to fight. My Gutsman rocks. I got the latest version yesterday. Let's do it. As a spirit, there'll be a crybaby if you lose here. As you can probably tell if you're familiar with the Mega Man series at all, all the bosses, enemies, and things are basically revamped versions of the robot masters from the previous game. Gutsman here has a fairly similar design to his original form, but it's exaggerated a lot more size-wise. The boss battles are pretty similar to the virus busting, except usually the bosses have more HP and more varied patterns, basically. Gutsman here isn't too much of a threat. Just kind of does this wave. Of course, I get hit immediately. The mini bombs are not the greatest weapon anyway, so it makes it really hard to hit some things, but also allows you to hit some things you can't behind obstacles and stuff. He's trying to trap me. You just got lucky today, doesn't count, okay? One of the big things about the overworld in this game is there's stuff hidden all over the place in many places throughout the game, but so I do find you'll find me looking at a lot of stuff, seeing if there's something I can access or jack into to get more stuff. Not gonna voice every Man, this is Dad. I've made a power-up program for Mega Man. It's a little big to send by mail, but don't worry, I'll bring it home soon. You and Mega Man make a great team. Keep it up, Dad. Yes, don't forget, whenever you're in a pinch, you can press the pet's L to talk to Mega Man. I forgot to mention something in class today. Chips don't run out when you use them, so use whatever you need. Also, press the pets. You can call your net navvy to the net. This is a useful trick called jacking out. Sorry for forgetting, and see you in class tomorrow, Mari. Pardon me, laddie. Could you please ask me where we are? Ask him. This is CDC Town, Den City. See? I'm not senile yet. Good for you. I'm organizing my chip folder. I wonder if it is better to use a lot of the same coated chips. I don't feel safe about some recovery chips, too. There are a lot of places you can jack in. Maybe here? Jack in? Nope. The net nav you have is determined by the pet you have, but nobody uses the default settings. You gotta customize. If you install an emotion program, you can chat with it, or if you collect battle chips, you can become a net battler. I meant to ask you about your pet. Never seen that one. I guess that must be an old type. Must be suck to be poor. Oh, so you want to know more? Interest in me, huh? I'm still only 8 years old. I skipped a grade. My family has some money, and I know a lot about pets. I'm not very good at gym class, though. Yeah, he sure has a big house. It's been a very long time since I played the first game, so I don't even remember everything I need to beat to. Ready or not, here I come. I'm not ready yet. Feels so nice to skip work and rest in the park. Hard to believe that World 3 is plotting out there somewhere. You can only keep 30 chips in your folder. The 5 chips that appear on the custom screen are random. The data library is a reference for all chips you know. You can use it to review any chips you've found so far. Looks like Dex still isn't home. Let's come back later. The new Metro Line station is almost finished. The Metro Line, it's a subway for Den City. I came to play with Mail, but she is not yet home. You're so lucky to live next door to her. Security system designed to look like a doghouse. It will alert you if any intruders are in the house. Looks like you can jack in here. So yeah, you'll find objects throughout the game that you can do this in, and it gives you an opportunity to get additional items and stuff. You'll see me doing it a lot. There are many objects that you can jack into. Please try out any objects that look suspicious. Yeah, when you complete a fight, you get a busting level, which is determined by how fast you killed, how many times you were hit, etc., etc. The higher number you get, the more likely for a better reward that you get, whether it's money, battle chip, etc., etc. You guess all the battle chips do different things, like this one allows you to hit the space directly behind them as well. So yeah, there are a lot of chips like that. Okay. Okay, nothing else in here, so we'll check out. I think that's all I can do right now, so time to head back to the house. coming from the pot smells good. Yum. Lan, welcome home. The man from Net Safety is checking our home control panel. You heard right about the ovens exploding? That's the accident Melu was talking about this morning. Hello. We think a virus might be responsible for the accidents. We're checking every home control panel to be safe. I'm glad it didn't happen to us. Lan, go to your room so you won't get in the way. Let's get on the net. Lan has hidden some test answers in this bookshelf. Hope that Mom doesn't find it. Lan. This is the inside of your computer. From here you can access the net and other terminals. You can jack out at any time by pressing R. Okay, so this is the internet in this game's version. Compared to later games, the design is extremely bare-basic and it's very maze-like in design. There's not a lot of features which differentiate it much, so that was kind of criticism of the early game. Oh, Megaman. My name is Guile. I'm Lan's classmate's Yai's NetNavi. One of Yai's programs has gotten lost. I'm pretty sure that it's somewhere in the net around here. I have some pressing chores to do and must return now. Megaman, if you happen to find our program, could you please come by our network? Here, please take this. Got at Yai. Use that at the proper place on the net. You will be able to access Yai's portrait network. I'll be there. Oh, and if you could keep this matter to yourself, thank you. Yeah, that's basically an access code that will get you access to somebody else's network. In these games, it usually serves the purpose to create shortcuts to different parts of the net, especially when you get later on in the game. Because, unfortunately, the first game has a couple of giant flaws to it in regards to the way the system works. First of all, I forgot what I was trying to say. Blah. Give it to me. Leave it all to me. But, one thing that will sound strange when I first say it is that Mega Man fully recovers his HP after each fight. Now, that may not sound like a bad thing, but it does mean that the game was balanced around that idea. Meaning that, especially when you get later on into the game, some of the viruses just hit like a bus. Which means that it is very easy to die later on, so having those shortcuts to get to particular areas quickly and not spend time fighting the same viruses over and over again was kind of a big thing. The other major issue is that the only way to run away from a battle in this game is the use of a specific battle chip. Which means that unless you use, and it takes up spots in your folder to use that particular chip. So it means you basically have, if you don't want to have the escape chips in your folder, you have to fight every single virus. It's kind of why I said in the beginning that if you're going to start playing this game based on the fact that the Legacy of the Collection has come out, I would, as I said, I don't recommend playing this one first. Simply because it is very aged, design-wise, compared to some of the stuff they did in the later games in the series. But even the second game is probably a better option than the first here. Hello, Exploder. Yep. Definitely agree. Then I hope to eventually get to all 6 of them eventually, but probably not in a row, but eventually I'll probably get around to doing them all. Fortunately, in the first few areas here, these things aren't really all that threatening, so... Said every virus has their own rules, like this one here. Basically dashes right at you, making it pretty practical for swordship, but can't really do anything. Cannon will take care of that. Actually a pretty decent ship earlier on. But eventually you want to get like a particular strategy or plan down with them, but a little early for that. You don't got very many options in the first like 2 or 3 sections of the game. And every entry in the series would basically add something new to the structure of it. Let's see. These are pretty good earlier on. I'll get rid of these mini bombs as soon as possible because I really don't like the mini bombs. There are a few instances where they're useful, but otherwise it's kind of a... Okay. Each game in the series kind of had a slightly different method of powering up Megaman. The HP memories are pretty consistent. They just increase Megaman's HP by 20%, I'm sorry, 20 points, not percent. And then the power-ups increase Megaman's Buster level, which will be yellow chip. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, one thing this game did do is the Legacy Collection includes a lot of the extra stuff that was never released in the original Game Boy Advance version. Grant you base F. Loads on an entire area. Yeah, that's a pretty overpowered ship for this early in the game. So, actually for now, I'm gonna not use it as to not completely overwhelm everything just yet. Maybe eventually I'll use it. Glide, please come find me. Where? Man, this must be the lost program. You're right, Mega Man, go tell Glide. He's in Yai's portrait network, right? Okay. Yeah, that was kind of the thing about... Back when these games originally came out in Japan, there were a lot of events where people could get special chips at, like, events and things like that. But Capcom never did any of those events here, so for those in the US, we almost never got any of those chips. So, in this re-release, they included all the stuff from those events. Said it. That I'm mostly avoiding it right now because I don't really want to completely destroy everything with a chip that deals 200 damage to everything in the first few hours of the game. I'll eventually put it in my folder just to see what it does. I believe Yai's network is this one over here, if I remember right. It connects to the terminal. Megaman bookmarks Yai's portrait. You can now freely enter from here. Yeah, so there's a place in Yai's house that you can access his portrait network, and it acts kind of as a shortcut so you don't have to go through the exact same place. As I said, since you can't escape from battles without using a battle chip in this version, you kind of don't want to have to do any more than you have to, because it takes forever sometimes. Ah, you found our program. Where is it? Okay, got it. Thank you, please take this as a reward. Megaman got a chip for Spreader Eye. Hey, cool, Lan, let's go see if Mom's finished making us a snack. Spreader is a pretty good one earlier on. Admittedly, that eye code's not a great one. There's a few programs here. Ah, kind of interrupted. Okay, blast. Okay, so I forgot to mention this before, but this is basically the mystery data. There's blue ones, and there's green ones in this game. The green ones are random items that reappear every time you come into the network. The blue ones are permanent ones that you can only get once, and usually can sometimes be really good stuff. Let's see, recovery chips. So let's replace that one. Remember if there was any more in here other than that. if there was anything else here before we move on to the next thing. Okay, it looks like we are actually done here. Sure they both have the same code to them. Okay, we're done here. It's time to jack out. Now we can move on to... Eek! That's your mom. What could be wrong? Let's go. Lan, I was trying to make hotcakes and look! What should we do? Huh? But it was just repaired. The repairman said it was fixed. It was on, but it's on fire. Megaman, let's check in. Maybe it's a bug or a virus or something. Leave it to me. Again, Megaman, EXE, transmission. Megaman. Yeah, the oven program is here, but something's wrong. Be careful, if a virus comes out, I'll send chip data. Roger that. Help us! The oven's been taken over by a virus! Who are we? We are the oven control programs. No, we're not viruses. The program that controls the viruses is somewhere in the oven control area. It's creating the fire. If you delete him, it should stop the fire. The oven control area is somewhere deep inside. You can't see the viruses. They just suddenly attack. Be careful. This is the first dungeon segment in the game where the story sends you out to do something out of the ordinary here. Because the oven network is broken up, you can maybe put it out if you get the ice block from the thawing section of the network. The data signature is World 3 for sure, and it's tough. It's just like Melus was saying. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. This is the center of the oven network. We're being deleted. I don't remember what the purple ones were. In later games, they're like locked data where you need an item to open them up, but in this one, I don't know if they're any different from the blue ones. We have no antivirus features. We're hoping that you can delete viruses. Beep. Yeah, this was the escape ship I was talking about before. This is the thawing section. If you use this ice block, you can extinguish 7 fires. Please try to get into the oven control area. And please delete the master virus to fix the oven. Mega Man got the ice block program. Wow. Eek. Mega Man, what's wrong? Mega Man! Ah ha ha! Who's there? Don't bother calling your Navi. He just went boom. You're the panel repair man. Ah, that was just a disguise. I work for the World 3, silly kid. So all the other oven explosions. You're pretty smart. Me and my Navi do good work, huh? Sorry, but you gotta join your Navi. You can't escape. Lan, where's Mega Man? You can't contact him? We have to put out those flames. What can we use? I know. Quickly, the toolbox upstairs. Here it is. Lan got water gun. Okay, let's go. Heavens, the fire got a little better now. Mega Man, answer me. Mega Man. Mega Man, answer me. Lan? You okay? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Lan, I got a lot on my hands here. Hurry up, Mega Man. Roger. That's rank. This teleporter will take you to the oven control area. Be careful. Yeah, the pea shooter is not exactly impressive at the beginning of the game. This might help, though. mini bomb, basically. All 3 out at once. Goody. Let's move around when you go onto the same line they do, so hard to hit them with anything that's slow unless they're attacking. That moved. Gotta go restore the ice block. Ah, got interrupted again. for our first story boss battle here. And who are you? You're a World 3 net Navi, aren't you? Your mischief ends here. Haha, you're the Navi for this house? You think your kid operator can beat me and Mr. Match? Guess we'll just have to fight you and find out. Lan, get our chips ready. Okay. Haha, you made it this far, but now it is war. Like Fireman says, we're strong, kiddo. Fireman, let's burn. Woo! Megaman, these guys mean business. Give it your best. You too, Lan. No getting scared, okay? Who? Me? No way. Battle program set. Execute. Similar to Gutsman that we fought earlier on, there isn't actually a whole lot to Fireman, you might guess is the first boss. He telegraphs his attacks pretty well, so it's just a kind of... Fire tower, which is the other thing he does. The big damage stuns him, which helps a lot too, so... You can kind of tell which one he's doing depending on where he stops at to do his little animation thing, usually. Should be able to end this now here. How can a kid in his puny Navi delete Fireman? At least I finished my mission. What do you mean? Ha! This was just the first step in World 3's plan. What? Ha, that's right. I found the program we needed for our plan inside the oven in your house. I probably shouldn't have told you that. But who cares? Soon war will start and you'll all be dead. See ya. Wait. Program? War? What is he talking about? Gooey. Well, I'm glad the house didn't catch fire. Thank you, Lan. Hey, Lan, great work back there. Yeah. You too, Megaman. You're worried, aren't you, about the World 3? Yeah. There's just so much I don't understand. Well, it was only our first time we fought them. But they'll never control the net. Not if I can help it. But Megaman, what can we do? We don't even know where they will strike next. We'll wait and get them when they come. Come on, Lan. Okay, but first... Mom, I'm hungry. Can I have a snack? You're hungry at a time like this? Aw, come on. Just a little bite. Your snack, it's there in the oven. They were turning out so well. Now they're all burnt. I got tired from all this excitement. Why don't you go out and play? Come back and rest later on. Okay, so basically now at this point, we're at basically at this point where we can do whatever, and then the next story beat will start once I actually go to sleep. Mail is home now. I just finished playing with her. Lan, what's up? Don't go peeking up in my room now. Mail's piano looks like you can jack in here. gotta check for new stuff. Recovery 15. Okay, now I can get access to her network shortcut. I don't think her network shortcut is really anything important, I don't think, but never hurts. Late enemies just kind of jump around and they'll eventually try to stomp me. Which makes them quite vulnerable to sword chips. Or really anything that hits that close. You can't actually hit them while they're in the air, so there isn't a whole lot of point unless you can hit them at the right time, so... Yeah, that doll is a reference to the Megaman Dash series. That's really all I know about it because I've never exactly played any of them. Or HP program, so you have more HP. But yeah, things like the HP memories and the power-ups and stuff are always why you kind of still want to check everything. The latest in-game machines, you can jack into it. GameCube. Crossgun K. Yeah, the Quake chips are like really big and really slow bombs, so good because they deal a lot of damage. It's just sometimes hard to use on some targets. Wait, what did it say? Lots of comic books are lined up here, some adult ones too. Food and Zydex. Take out all three of them at once. Dex. X panel 3V. Yeah, knocks out an entire row. Useful for some enemies, but not others. Honestly, I never cared much for them. A lot of what I'm doing right now isn't absolutely required, but it helps. Oh, I already used both of them. What do we get here? 1,000 zenny, that's always good. Yeah, long swords. Ah, got a little closer than I wanted on that one. I remember to save often. said, the difficulty balance in this very first game is a little rough because, as I said, they kind of designed everything around the fact that you restore your entire health during each fight, so everything hits friggin' hard. Okay. I think we're done for the day, so let's go ahead and call it. Turn in for the day. Several days after the strange oven explosions. ACDC Elementary Density. This is the place. Grin. Man, how come nobody woke me up? I did a few times, you just didn't get up. Got 5 minutes. What about everyone else? They're already at school. Duh. Dialogue was moving so fast that I couldn't read it. Man, are you late again? I called your name in homeroom, so you owe me one. Student debt crime is on the rise at schools everywhere. The reason for this rise is yet to be unknown. That's not it. 5A. Looks like everyone is still in the homeroom. Neat time. Yeah, I did it. So, class, this is Mr. Higsby. He'll be helping me teach class for the next 2 weeks. Hello, I'm Mr. Higsby. I collect battleships as my hobby. I look forward to trading with you all. Be sure to come if you've got some rare ships, okay? Snort. The new teacher is kind of scary. Not really scary, just sort of weird. I didn't think teachers had hobbies, too. Well, they do say everyone's got to have a hobby. Everyone, let's give Mr. Higsby a warm welcome, okay? Well, now, that's all for homeroom today. The teacher gives me the creeps. So maybe I'll trade some tips with him anyway. They used to write on blackboards with this chalk stuff. Then you had to wipe it with a big eraser. Yucky. Now you just jack into your pen and have the Navi erase it. And Mr. Higsby is sure strange for a teacher. Please don't let today be the day that World 3 takes over. Look, don't talk to me right now. Click, click, click. I'm working on yesterday's homework. Click, click. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. It sure is hard to remember these chip codes. My brother said, remember the order and something good will come. Man, that weirdo's gonna be our new teacher. That blows. I was virus busting. Something really odd happened. What? Well, I had selected 3 cannons C, and the 3 chips all flashed and changed into a rare chip. I was a little scared at first, of course. The chip, funny, it seemed to return to normal after that. He's talking about program advances, which is another battle thing that I'll probably introduce once I actually have a way to do one. Well, now, I'd like to begin with the first class, huh? Mr. Higsby, where's Miss Mari? Miss Mari, she was sick and went to the nurse's office, huh? What? Quiet, everyone. First class will be study hall, huh? Oh, right. Don't rejoice just yet. I want you all to do math drills. I'll be checking them later. Jocks. Now then, jack in the blackboard, huh? Alright, everyone. Good luck. And math is hard, especially in the morn, huh? Eek! What's that? We will now announce the real goal of our plan. To conquer the net. To control the net. Man, this is a World 3 re-education program. The World 3's true plan is to start a war, the end game. We will take control of the military net and all other nets. This is the only cure for this rotten world that is deletion. No! Why? Why would they do that? To reach our goals, the World 3 is hiring new staff members. We will begin a new instruction program starting today. Children, study well and become good slaves to World 3. What? No way, man. Not me. Oh no, I can't turn my terminal off. Hey, the door's locked. Everyone be calm. Me and Gutsman will stop them. Ah, make it stop. Oh, the humanity. So dramatic. I can hear the announcement playing in the next room. Somehow they've taken over the entire school network. This is a school jacking. We're stuck in here. It looks like we're good, it looks like. Somebody stop this announcement. This announcement must have played in other schools too. That's what's making the crime rate go up everywhere. No, it won't open. I looked at the screen and now I feel all funny. Got a real bad feeling about this. Lan, I know how you feel, really, but you better let me handle this one. Check it out, me and Gutsman are the bomb. Dex, I don't think you should be able to do it alone. Let's go, Gutsman. Maybe you should let Lan... Quiet, I'm trying to concentrate. Jack in, Gutsman, EXE, go! There's viruses come, huh? Whoa, hey, what the, hey! Ah, yipes, help! Bam. They got him. Dex, do you have a backup? Yeah. That's a relief. Okay, Lan, you're up. Show us your stuff. Lan, please. Let's do it, Lan. Okay, fine, fine. Megaman, let's go for it. Chip, roll R. This is our first Navi chip, which is a type of battle chip which basically freezes the screen and then has the Navi do an attack on screen. Roll's pretty useful earlier on, so we're going to go ahead and throw her in there. The net looks so different. The World 3 must have done this. We'll have to fix the net later. Megaman, first let's find the program locking the doors. Roger. Going down from here, you'll see the doors locked. Normally you can get there easily, but currently there is some breaks in the network. Thank you for your help the other day. Someone had hacked into the server in the teacher's lounge. If you're going that way, be careful of viruses. Fortunately, that wide arc makes them easy to predict where they're going to land. Ow. Okay, gotta go this way. Take them out at once. Do you want to go to the lock? Yes. Sometimes the long way is the shortest. Door is passcode protected. Door will not open without proper authorization. Passcode hint, number of chairs in 5A. We have to enter a passcode, huh? Lan, how many chairs are in the classroom for 5A? Hang on, I'll go check. When you find out, hit L, and then I'll input the passcode. Yeah, this is the gimmick for this dungeon, is all the passwords correlate to things inside of the room. Let's see... 9. The viruses that started the re-education program wiped out most of the programs around here. One interesting thing about the Mega Buster is that basically it kind of works that basically when you're shooting, until your shot hits something or goes off screen, you can't shoot again, so you can actually hit the enemy a lot faster by just being closer to them. Admittedly, this becomes less relevant later on in the game, but for now it's what it is. I got stunned. Gotta wait. Crap. Do this the easy way then. Eye cannon, eye. Pretty useful for now. Can't do much else but wait for the custom bar to fill back up. And I missed. And there we go. I control the library book loan data, but I've been badly damaged by World 3. Please repair the damage to the network. Nope. And I completely missed. It's almost impossible to hit those things with anything relatively slow. Friggin' annoying. Ah! Just die already! For break's sake. Library data lock for data preservation. Passcode required. Number of volumes of history of the world. Gotta find the library. We can't get to the first floor. Okay, moving on. Store is passcode protected. Door will not open without proper authorization. Passcode hint, none. What? No hint. Oh well, let's try anything. Passcode too high. Too high. Too low. Oh, that worked. Next area. Normally you can get to the Teacher's Lounge server just by going up and to the right, but now there are several breaks in the network. I think I need to get into that one before I can go to the other. There we go. Number of doors in the school. Gotta find the doors now. Chip in the drawer. Chip for X panel B. I think it's 15. Alright, moving on. This one is on the Switch, is the one I'm using. But it is available on PC and I believe PS4 as well. Or PS5 rather, sorry. Yeah, I'm really happy how it turned out. That's a bit of it. You can kindly die now. Go. No, Kanon, no. Happy 14. When has that ever stopped you before? Ah, good. Let's do it once. Yeah, I do plan on streaming all of them eventually. I don't know if I'll do them all one after the other, though. That's a lot of the same game. But yeah, I do eventually want to stream all 6 games. It's just, I don't think I'm going to be able to do all 6 of them in a row. That's a little bit too much of the exact same game. Yes, it is a good series, and I wish people recognized it more, but that's a lot of... Because I imagine this game's probably going to take me, like, I don't know, probably at least a handful of sessions for each one, so... Kind of felt like for a lot of years that this series got the short end of the stick. Probably not, just because... Especially in the first game, because the first game's endgame stuff is kind of, not that interesting. So it'll probably be a game-by-game basis if I decide to do any of the post-game stuff. Gotcha. Invis 1. Very important chips. I better put the other one in too. Yeah, I mean, I downloaded the base chip, but I haven't put it in yet because I didn't really want to completely blow through everything. At least maybe not right away. I thought all that did was, like, raise the power level to max instead of needing to power it up, but I'm not really sure. I haven't tried it yet, but... just trying to stick as close to the original playthrough of the game as possible for these type of streams. $500? Holy shit. Yeah, even though I have had the collection for like a week or so, even though I've had the collection for the week or so, this is actually my first day actually trying to play it. Because I knew I wanted to play the first game on stream, but I hadn't started anything else yet. I was still trying to get through Octopath Travel, even though I've had it for, like, literal months now. Whoa, land! What's wrong? Sorry, I'm stuck in a trap. I can't move. Where are you? Near the AV room. Sorry. Don't worry, I'll check it out. I don't even remember where the AV room is. Sorry, Storm. Wait. Huh? What's going on? Power is off. Power is off. The computer's memory is full, so it is frozen up. If you want to try restarting it, the computer is fixed. Lan, thanks. Told you I'd get you out. Okay. Short distraction over. Friggin' things. Funny thing is, the higher level ones are actually easier to hit than the ones in the other levels. Except if you have one of these. Quake A. Probably replace one of my other Quakes since the A code I have more of anyway. Okay, time for more number guessing games. Let's do 20 then. Ah, timing for that is a pain. There we go. Okay, Cannon Seed. I can finally do a program advance. And it looks like this lock is linked with something else. You'll need to go and find an ID card for verification. I'll bet that Miss Mari has an ID card. Help me. Help her. Help her. Yeah, I just leave the teacher there. That helps Miss Mari. Thank you. I can't believe that guy Higsby. My ID card? Sure. Just thanks for saving me. Then I got the school ID. Please try to help everyone. Time recorder, you need an ID card. Number guessing game. Too low. Too low. Too high. Too low. Okay, time for Number Man. I didn't think you would make it this far. We've got to stop the announcement program quick. But being a World 3 slave is fun, isn't it, Mr. Higsby? Yes, with my new World 3 salary, I can buy lots of rare chips. I knew it. And you call yourself a teacher? Heh. I did feel a little bad at first, huh? Mr. Higsby? Yes, but then I knew I'd do anything for rare chips. Huh? Hang on. Who needs rare chips bought with the World 3's dirty money? Huh? Silence. Now you'll face me in Number Man. No problem. Let's go, Megaman. Battle routine set. Execute. Got my voices mixed up. Danon, you're making this really hard for me to prevent me from turning this into an 18+ stream. Okay, so Number Man isn't actually a whole lot to him. He basically just stands still and throws things related to numbers that you have to break them. Fortunately, he doesn't do much else. He eventually starts dropping bombs, but I think that's about all he does. Look, I'm starting to try to make some of these streams not that... At least the non-raid ones, because I can't control you people. You know what I'm talking about. Don't pretend that you don't know. Not getting much I can use on this guy. Being given anything I can use very much of. Trying to hold yourself back from making the easy jokes. They said, what's ever stepped you before? Seriously? More sword chips. Why are you coming? See, you've been wrong all along. Let's see you and your rare chips now. Man, I think he gets it now. I'm right, aren't I? It's true. Lan is right. I should collect chips by busting viruses. Snort. I'll be good from now on, I promise. Trade me chips sometime. Sure, why not? But you do have to pay for your crimes. So, you better do something to help everyone out, okay? Lan, restart the server and put the net back to normal. Okay. Mail, how's it look? Lan, the announcement program stopped. You did it! Hey, not bad, Lan. Not bad, you mean great. Yeah, well. You ain't seen nothing yet, Megaman. What? Good job. Don't relax just yet. You still have your English class coming up. Aw, man, I just fixed the server too soon. After class. Phew. Rough day today, huh? Ah, what? Today wasn't... the metro line's opening today. Hey, let's surprise your dad down at the science lab. And we can pick up that power-up program for me. Good idea. For your net navi, then... Then you have to go home and do your homework. What? You're going to play? Jeez. Yeah, not upgraded yet. Okay, before we go to Scilab, the school's basically been opened up, so gotta check for stuff. That's the back entrance. Spreader J. I just read that the pet was invented by Dr. Hikari. Is that your dad? Is he a scientist? Yes. But, this book says that he's 45. Is your dad that old? Escape age. Yeah. Kind of differs a little bit from how the original Mega Man timeline went, where Dr. Light never had any children or anything like that. Lan's grandfather is what Dr. Light was in the original series. He doesn't really appear in these games for reasons that don't become apparent to later games anyway, so... However, his son, Lan's dad, does, so... This leads to... Yeah, it's just different segments of the last dungeon, so... Is this what you plan to do this entire stream, Kaon? Wait, of course it's what you're intending to do. Probably 50. Finally replace one of these. Probably not, and to be perfectly honest, if you want to do the online net battles, the first game is probably not the best one to do that under. HP memory. Some of the earlier games are pretty unbalanced in regards to the... As I kind of said at the beginning of the stream, this game suffers heavily from first game syndrome. As in, the game... There's a lot of interesting ideas and stuff in it that aren't executed well until later games. It's kind of why I even warned when I started that if somebody's playing this series for the first time, I actually don't recommend starting with the first game. Just because it's a little rough around the edges, to say the least. I think it's the 6th game that got the most popularity for... Yeah, I actually started with the first game, but if I remember right, oh, that was closer than I wanted. Yeah, the first one is very rough around the edges, definitely. When it comes to the net battling stuff, I'm pretty sure it's the 6th game that's gotten the most attention with that, because I think that's finally when they got to their stride, and unfortunately that's kind of where the series stops, so... Yeah, the anime was an interesting thing, because it ran for, like, several different series throughout the entire game's lifespan. However, here in the US, it didn't last very long, and I think it had something to do with the way the dubbing company was handling it, but... yeah, I actually did like Star Force to a degree, but I admit I kind of fell out of it by the end of the second game. I never even played the third one. One Step from Eden. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. I think I did heard of it one time. I just never got around to ever trying it. Roguelite. Oh, jeez. Those are always really rough for me in general. Mostly double checking random stuff before I head to the next spot. Okay. Why do I look so glum on opening day, you ask? Looks like there was a landslide and we can't run. What's the problem here? Yes, because of that you can't buy tickets yet. Or did you want something else? What caused it? The whole train system is run by computer. When there is an accident, the safety program should stop the trains, but the program was hit with a virus. It doesn't look like anyone broke into the control room, so we think that someone got through it through the net. Okay, before we can go to Scilab, then we gotta make another pit stop. Gotta head onto the network. Okay, it looks like we're about 2.5 hours into the stream here. So I'm going to take like a 5-minute break here because my back is starting to bother me a little bit here. So I'll be right back with y'all. Okay, there we go. Had to make some slight adjustments to Kari's model since it was hitting the border of the wall for some reason. But anyway, can't even make fun of you for being old because I have the same issues. Yeah, I can't deny the old jokes just because I know I am. So can't get too upset for anybody that says things like that. So. I heard that you defeated Fireman. Wow. Be careful. There are sometimes copies of deleted navies in the net. Almost sounds like a ghost story, huh? Okay. The card A. Oh goody, it's fun time. See, Program Advances combine 3 chips or more together to make something even more powerful, so those are always fun. I don't remember the general ones, but some of them are kind of... I completely missed. Yeah, they kind of... The net in this game is pretty uninteresting. Yeah, I do think I remember that one, but... I'm pretty sure it's like Metagard, Shield, and then... Yeah, it's... Yeah, I think it's dash Metagard G. It's Metagard G, dash G, and Gutsman G. I got interrupted. Yeah, I think I have most of those chips already for that. I just haven't... Okay, I knew he was here somewhere. Fireman chip makes a pretty good attack chip earlier on, so... Not much I can do until I get enough chips to have a reasonable code selection. Yeah, my timing was off. Oh, maybe not. Oh, goody, a power program. Okay, that should help a little bit. Get my attack a little bit stronger, a little bit faster. Especially help melt some of these earlier enemies. Probably. says Dex's PC, get out. This means you don't have access rights. Looks like we're going to have to get permission from Dex before we can go through. Got mail. My gutsman is ready to take you on if you're not chicken. Okay. Very convenient. Hey, you haven't recovered 50L. If you give that to me, I'll net battle you for my link. Oh, he wants my 50L. Okay. Fair to meet your maker. Yeah, Gutsman version 2 isn't really all that much different from his previous versions. Because most of his attacks involve hitting the ground, I'm pretty safe here. Something like that. What's wrong with him? He looks a little pale. Oh. Is he okay? Maybe the shock. Don't tell me you're not going to give me a link again. I can't believe I lost to you. It must be fate. But I always keep my promises. The link is yours. Thanks, Dex. I owe you one. Hey, wait. Use this too. Got talent, so go make me proud. I guess Dex wasn't so bad after all. Yeah, thanks, Dex. Let's see, Gutsman's chip. Let's see, I got Metagard G, and I'm pretty sure. Guess I thought I had Dash G, but maybe I don't. Oh well. Now I can get back easily to where I was at before by just using this. Okay. Okay, now I can move forward. Cool, now we can pass through. Let's find out what's causing the bug in the metro line. If you keep winding up from here, you'll see the metro line safety program. I just saw some really big guy there. Oh, and if you go down that ramp to take the first turn, you can go to the lower level. Yeah, that's, doesn't really make much sense, really, does it? Especially with some random kid from school. Usually can't hurt these things, but I'm pretty sure this can break through it. Oh, that's not in this game. Well, crap. Yeah, it never made too much sense in that regards. But to be fair, the way the internet works and the Battle Network series doesn't really ever make a lot of sense anyway. Whose link is required for access. Okay, wrong location. You mean in regards to, like, latency and things like that? In regards to how that weapon normally works? It's like, it frees up. So like, oh yeah, this thing. I think that was just a reference, because I don't think because I know what you're talking about, because that was the whole gimmick of the game that the thing came from. But I don't think there was any way to ever do it in that regards. I think what you might be referring to is, I know for one of the game's plots when you did that, you had to jack in from a device that was outside in the game. That may be what you're thinking of. Yeah, I think it still kind of was. Especially when it was first introduced. Not going to rant too much about it now, but we'll get to that when we get to 4. I got a lot to say about that one whenever I get to it. It's so easy to get lost in this one, just because everything looks the frickin' same. Yeah, I started kind of late, so I don't know how long I'm going for today. Probably until I feel like it. Normally I'd be stopping around 5 o'clock here, but because of everything that happened, I don't know if I'll be doing that. Out of my way. What do you think you're doing? Locking the Metro Line security program, so the Metro Line won't open. Why would you want to do a thing like that? To control the net. Not another World 3 corny. Get those rocks out of there. Stone Man must delete all programs that interfere. You're the one who's going to be deleted, Land. go, Megaman. Battle routine set. Execute. Yeah, so it'll be curious to see how far I actually get today. Fortunately, Stone Man just kind of sits there for the most part. Let me blow him up as he launches rocks at me, so... Yeah, unfortunate phrasing. Right on, let's get the security program running. Leave it to me. This should let the metro line open safely. Let's hurry up and get that power-up program. Okay. The government complex, many offices are in that building. Sword, wide sword, and long sword. Okay. Just inside is the wall that works. Further in is the Psi Lab. This is the best lunch in this area. This is one of those network access areas. Might need to be a little bit more careful what I'm venturing into at this stage. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Son of... I forgot to save, and now I'm all the way back here. Well. Yep. I didn't. Well, that's gonna set me back a while. Yeah, we'll see. Because now I'm in recovery mode here. Yep. Thanks for coming. I really didn't think that through. one just sits there and I can just keep blasting away at it. As long as I don't move, it can't put the mine anywhere I'm not standing, so... Save often, save often. I've gotten too spoiled by autosaves in games, I think, is the problem. Crap. Get him out of the way because I can't really use him in this fight. And done with you. Leave after every event. I don't have to do that again. Okay. Now we should be able to catch up to where we were at before. Okay, let's give this another try. At least now I shouldn't go backwards. There we go. Be gone. Okay, that'll be useful later. Recovery 120A. That'll be useful. That'll definitely be worth it for later. If I remember correctly, I work with the net to protect nature. There's so many viruses about lately. Would you like to practice that battling with me? Okay, this is one of those optional battles, and some of these optional ones are actually more difficult than a lot of the bosses in the main game are. Alright, trying to see if I can remember how difficult Woodman is, how effective I'm going to get my ass kicked. Ow. Okay. Let's give it another try here. This will help a lot because it'll do double damage. Get him before you cook that out. Oops, looks like I lost. I guess that I'm safe in giving you this to you. /Sal. You can use that to get into the net around here. There's a merchant selling armor. Why don't you visit him? Please help me by protecting nature. Okay, moving on. There are 5 types of chips. Fire, water, electric, wood, and neutral. Each type is stronger than the others against one type. There's a Scilab? Yes. That's strange. Where is my laboratory? I don't know. Seem a little lost. This is the waterwork information desk. The machinery that cleans the water is on another floor. Why do government offices always keep you waiting so long? Well, let's chat while we wait. The wood armor that I bought on the net near here is great. The power of nature reduces damage to half of normal. Unfortunately, it doesn't work against fire attacks at all. Armor uses natural defenses to reduce damage, so they all have a weak spot. Be sure to change armor at times. Run around. There we go. L. I hoped, but it didn't work. Of course, this one gets mad when he takes enough damage. Broken machine. Got to jack into that as well. Bubbler. Water attack. Spreader J. Of the heat and water spreaders here. Missed. Oh, that's because I'm told the waterworks. You'd head to Site Lab. The highest level research goes on in this building. I'll tell you about my research into program morphing. Sometimes when you send chip data, the chip will morph. For example, okay, yep, that's the program advanced thing. You're Dr. Hikari's son? I think he was in his lab. Want to go? That's the broken vending machine. Must investigate.
Gotcha. Fire tower. Plenty as any. Thing for Aqua Tower. Yeah, starting to see some more of the elemental ships. Pet bills, huh? Dr. Hikari was the person who invented the pet. His research is being carried on by his son. Yeah, that's pointing out that Lan's father is the son of Dr. Light from this era. From this particular timeline. Heard you were coming. You're Dr. Carr's son, right? He hasn't been here since this morning and will be back soon. I am just a caretaker program, not your dad's Navi. Megaman's power-up program, it's not here. It must be in your father's pet. Now you say it doesn't have my power-up program. Ah well, let's just leave him a message. Okay, give this to him, Megaman. Okay, Megaman gave Lance the caretaker program. Okay, give that to Lan's dad. I have the message for your father. At Dad. Use the access point with his computer. Yep, we got that now. This is a virus machine. You can use it for training. It will create a virus according to your Navi's power. Nope, I don't think I need to do that right now. This monitor is used for jack-in tests. Dr. Hikari has given us emotion. Now we laugh, get mad, and worry like humans do. Is that not the definition and condition of humanity? I am a test Navi. We develop new pets here. I hear that a new kind of Navi was developed here. I'd love to meet it. I hear it used human... Oops, I almost gave away some top secret information. Okay, nothing else I can really do for now, so time to head back. Sorry, I was busy when you came to visit. But I have some good news. I managed to compress the power-up program for Megaman I was talking about. Enjoy. HP memory, got power-up. Don't forget to use the menu to equip power-up. Yes, always listen to your mother. Now I can charge the battle chips. Well, not the battle chips, my buster. Okay, now to conclude this chapter. There are other things we could explore and do, but I don't see any point right now. Let's move along. 1 month has passed since the school jacking incident. World 3 net crime grows worse, and the damage is more serious daily. Peace didn't last long in the town of AC/DC. Lan, it's morning. Come on, it's Saturday. Let me sleep. Ah, you're right. Told ya. But remember, you have weekend class this week. Oh, man. Oh, Lan, morning. Morning, Mom. What's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's just the water's off, so no breakfast. What? But I'm hungry and thirsty. Well, there's not much your mom can do with no water. Yeah, but... Hey, you better get going or you'll be late. Alright already. Hey, you're late. Sorry. Lan, do you have water this morning at home? What? You too? Yeah, I couldn't even wash my face this morning. Yuck. You can wash when we get to school. I hope so. Hey, the pond. What if there's no water at school? Oh no, I hope not. Well, maybe it's just this neighborhood or something. I'm worried. I'm gonna go check. So thirsty. It's tough without water, but I'll make it. Morning, I need breakfast. What, you too, Lan? You can't use the bathrooms? Are they broken or worse? Hungry. Must conserve energy. They say that the chip shop is going to open today. And the owner is Mr. You-Know-Who. Where? Oh, near the park, I think. I'm thirsty. Should we challenge Dex to a net battle? No, I've got other things to do. Don't tell anyone, I told you, but kid from Class B is missing. I smell a rat. The secret, okay? I'd like to begin homeroom. Teacher, we don't got no water in my house. Now be quiet, we're going to talk about that in homeroom. Class, you all know that the town's water is stopped. What? Miss Mari, do we know why? We're not sure, so we don't know when it'll be fixed. Really? I'm afraid we'll have to cancel class for today. All right. Wait, don't walk around too much or you'll get thirsty. Okay. I'm okay now, but if we don't get some water soon, I wonder what the source of the problem could be. Time to check out the waterworks. Ask the Bixby shop number man. That machine's got numbers man data, huh? Yeah, want a net battle it, huh? I kind of made a mistake at one point and kind of had to backtrack through an entire section because I forgot to save, but, going better now. I've been spoiled too much by autosaves in games. Indeed. Okay, I'm done with you. Number band. Number band's kind of an odd one. You can either do puny damage or not much at all. Electric sword will be useful for the next section. Oh, yeah, I got Wow, I got a really good one right off the bat. Okay, now to head to the waterworks directly. Got mail. Turns out that the missing kid from Class B was kidnapped. Man, you have to help us look for him, okay? You better help or I won't call your name in homeroom. Good luck. They need to go to the waterworks to see if they can determine why the water is failing. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Therefore, a check of the waterworks and net is needed. You're an official net battler, right? I understand. You could show me your ID card. Here. I see. Insert your ID card to use the elevator. The elevator will take you around the works automatically. Thank you. What's a kid like you doing here? You're in the way. What's his problem? You are a kid, you know, but wait, did you hear that? He's an official net battler. They fight net crime. I've heard of them before. They can net battle anywhere they want. Isn't that cool? I wonder what kind of net navies they use. Who cares? Let's check out the waterworks.
anything wrong? Huh? Oh, whoa. Guess that's what happens when I turn away from the camera for too long. I'm gonna take a momentary stop here. Just because the cat is whining for dinner. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Look, she's just really noisy if she doesn't get her meals on time. Okay, I need to go get an ID now. I think I remember how I do this now. I know, I'll just borrow this for a bit. Snip, snip. Scilab ID. So now I should be able to get into the waterworks area. There are a lot of kids here today. What are you doing here? This area is for staff only. ACD Sal's water supply is stopped. Yeah, I know. Looks like he knows. There seems to be a bug in the pump program. We're doing our best to remove the bug. It'll be fixed soon. Oh, okay. It would have been bad if this were a World 3 scheme, but, well, thanks for coming down to tell us. Sure, no problem. As long as you're here, why don't you take a tour? Yes, just let the grade schooler wander around the waterworks during a crisis. That's always a good idea, right? This is the pump room. I mean, you never think anybody would stop to ask for the ID when they stepped in the area, but... oh. Recovered 200, that'll be useful.
Yeah, but everything also hits like a bus, so having a couple is never a bad idea. What? I mean, why would a net battler come to check out a bug? And it's not just the water that is missing, too. This isn't going to be easy to fix. I'm afraid so. Let's hide out and check out the net once everybody leaves. Right, good idea. Now to find a place to hide. Yeah, it's, said the game in general kind of has the first game in a series issue where they had a lot of ideas but didn't execute them the best. Well, nobody will come here, will they? And Dad is right. Okay, let's hide out here for a while then. Okay. You think the receptionist would have noticed something, but hey. The adults in this series are kind of morons. We can't check out the network like this. Hurry up and find something we can jack into. Hey. What do you think you're doing here? Uh-oh. I got lost. I see. Well, you're not supposed to be in here, so... Go home, got it? Yes, good. Now go home like a good little boy. Well, are we going home? You're kidding? Let's do it. Funny, it's frozen here, and there's no navies or programs anywhere. That guy said he'd be here debugging, but I smell a rat. Let's go see what's wrong with the water supply program. Roger. sort that, because now it's just getting a lot of stuff that's kind of hard to read. And I always love ice lighting puzzles. Ah, I chose the wrong one. Who are you? That's no Waterworks Navi. It must be one of the World 3s. What are you doing? You dare call me one of those World 3 lackeys? What is it, Proto-Man? Lord Chods. You from before. Ah, you again. You're not an official net battler. Are you lost? Do I look lost? Fine, but I'm an official net battler, Eugene Chod, and this is my net Navi Proto-Man. Get in our way, and we'll have to delete you, kid. You just go delete people who get in your way. I can, and easily at that. But I've got work to do. Proto-Man. I'll deal with you later. Watch out for World 3 agents, kid. What an attitude. Man, getting mad will just make you thirstier. Megaman, you're right. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Chod's a bit of a jackass in this first game. Comes a little bit more tolerable in later games, but, yeah. I'm just a friendly neighborhood Navi. It's a dead end from here, sorry. Yeah. Make your cannon already. think that was the virus causing the waterworks bug. Pretty easy. I'll send you a fire shot. Melt the ice on the pump water supply program. Okay, I'm done here. Okay, come back to town and we'll see how the water is. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for today here. We're almost going 4.5 hours and I'm already kind of drained here, so we're going to go ahead and put a pause in this one and come back to it another day. Just wanted to verify something real quick before I stop for the day. Okay, never mind on that. We'll be back on Tuesday to continue our normal Final Fantasy XIV raid night. Until then, I thank you for joining me today, and we'll see you next time.